the Caribbean, or whoever said, was it Rachel? You said it?
It was
Yeah.
awful.
It was awful.
Don't blame me for
Hello,
Rachel.
everybody. Welcome to a Saturday night party. You're going to hear kids in the background for at least another hour. So I apologize.
All good. David's going to hear like the one-sided part of these conversations and be like,
So am I supposed to take the long test or the short test?
The long test.
The long one.
Oh,
Well, maybe I'll do
I
it
will
while
take
we
this.
need to
Okay.
read the Kraken.
I can do it in between.
This is true.
True. So welcome to Late Night Crew and some of our amazing friends. Tonight we are reading the Kraken's Sacrifice. So you're more than welcome to read along with us. It's on KU.
No. You're not more than welcome. You are required if you are Maria or Deb.
If you're Maria or Deb.
But even if you're not reading it, you're more than welcome to just use these as like normal sprints. So we're here.
Bryce is sweet, and I'm like, no, you must read.
I'm like, everyone's brilliant. This is the sequel to The Dragon's Bride, but you don't have to have read The Dragon's Bride before that. So don't stress if you didn't read The Dragon's Bride with us in like, what was that, March or April?
I don't even know.
It was around fun. Yeah.
I think it was April. So we're here again. Hello.
Hello again.
I know, right?
Singled out, you are.
It was so long ago. I'm so ready.
I don't know how you
Hello. Yeah, I tried to tell Sam he should read this with us. And then he saw the cover and he was like, what is that? And I was like, that's the book we're reading tonight. And he was like, no. And I was like, you're lame.
I told him you should just read like one of the really raunchy scenes.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm not against it. Hello, Bree. Hello, Megan. Hello, Lizzie. Let us know if you're reading along with us tonight or what else you're reading. Hi, Deb. Hello. Long test of what?
Oh, Kathleen.
Ask Katee.
The test.
The test.
Kathleen will know.
One.
I really want to take this test, but if it's long, like I have reading to do.
If we don't get bots tonight, then that's gonna be a miracle.
If we don't get bots, I'm going to be disappointed. Like we're not doing a good enough job.
I'm also tempted to retake the test because I haven't taken it since freshman year of college.
I feel like we can't put this in the chat. Like,
No.
Emma, I love this that you're representing the wholesome middle grade Kraken story.
It's a compromise.
triple tabs open. I've done this
all the time when I'm waiting.
Yep.
Sorry. I hate when this happens, Jane. Sometimes I'll do that and like I'll be like have sprints open in one tab and I'll kind of forget that they're open. I'll be doing something else and all of a sudden, like if someone's using the cat timer, that goes off, or like where was I was somewhere. Oh, I was at the doctor's office and the doctor came right in when someone's sprints were ending and the cat timer was going off, and I was trying to like get my phone, like oh my god, they're gonna think I'm like there's a cat meowing in this room.
That's so funny.
It was so bad.
It's hilarious.
Maria, it's because we love you. Hello.
Is Deb over here yet? Because she was singled out with you. It was a double out.
Yes. Hannah, I saw your review on Goodreads the other day about this one. Good luck. I was hoping there was an audiobook of it so that I could do some like schoolwork, like some stuff I have to do for work, but there is no IP, so I guess I can't.
Could you do the thingy that Lexi said she had?
Oh, yeah.
Somebody do to her.
You have Alexa?
In Grayson's room.
Because Lexi makes Alexa read her books.
That's amazing. Oh yes, that's right. I remember her telling me that she does that. That's amazing. I probably could, but I guess won't do work tonight.
It requires a lot of effort.
Yeah, like just get some wine, have a night off.
You can't have the wine.
Have wine.
You can have unalcoholic wine and pretend it's wine.
I have pizza.
Grape juice.
Maybe I'll put my cranberry white juice in a wine glass. How does that sound?
Perfect.
I'll do that.
It's just the vibes.
We pretend over here.
I'll have my pizza and that. Like, well, that will be
perfect.
All right.
Yeah, it'll be perfect.
I just have my water bottle.
We can pretend there's wine in that too.
Vodka.
Derek said he would read to out loud. Oh my god, that'd be so awkward.
Oh, that's hilarious.
We should. The test. Yes.
Please do that.
Hello. Yay, Jade! Excited for Kraken. I'm excited but nervous.
Look at Maria's comment.
Who's?
Deb.
I'll do it if Deb does it, is what Maria said. Please don't, Deb.
Where did I leave off? No, I lost my spot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Yay. Oh, so many guys are reading this. I'm so excited. I'm gonna send this first round, but yeah, that's okay. We just had like a late dinner, so like I literally have pizza sitting in front of me.
Oh no, Deb already said she's not reading Kraken.
Yeah, but we're gonna peer pressure her anyway.
It is scandalous. Come on, it's free too on KU this time. We don't have to buy it. As long as you have KU, we don't have to pay $5 this time.
Yep.
Even if we KU last time.
We waited. We were smart.
The only time Katee returns anything.
Weren't we all pissed that we paid $5 for that and then immediately returned it?
It's the only book I've ever returned that I've like read. I was.
Me too.
I just embraced the $5.
It's amazing. I love it. For Project was watching Sandra's video. Gotcha. Yeah, it scares me sometimes. I'll do it if Deb does it.
Oh my
I'm
God.
like looking at the Discord group at the same time.
Deb, that's rude.
Said, you're a tough one. Stay strong in the
This
Discord.
is
tab.
rude.
Wasn't a fan, Hannah. I know. I'm hoping it's a ride. I mean, I don't know. That could go many different directions, but I hope it's like keeps it exciting. Hello. This will take like you'll get this so fast. Deb. You read so fast.
It's like 176 pages or something.
I know. I'll probably be the last one to finish, but I'll finish it tonight.
Rachel will finish it in one sprint.
No, I was made to promise to do at least 2.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. You have to like read, so you have to like not find something to do to occupy your time half the sprint.
Right.
She has Umbral Storm.
Well, yeah. Like, I guess as we finish, then we just move on to our other books. Like,
Yeah, let's keep in sprints. That's it. To be prepared. Oh, geez, it.
yeah, there's apparently lots of tentacles. It's in the
There, I will say I do have the test open on another tab, so I guess I could do that.
As well as a possum in the coma. I'm reading a ridiculous month that is not a Kraken book. Interesting. For your 6-book step. Right? No, debit. No, right?
Disappointing you two.
I will definitely be tentacles. This cover, I mean, it's just I can't with this
It's a lot.
cover.
It's
It's a lot going on. Was there a cover for this one where, like, you know how the Dragon's Bride, there was
Oh, the not safe?
the cover that was not able
I
to
think
be
so.
actually like released?
I think so, but I don't know if I ever saw it.
Do we guys have the Discord link so we can put it in the chat?
I can get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when we are on, if you haven't been to one of our book late night crew book unofficial book club, whatever we want to call it, we always butcher it when we're talking about it. But if you've never been to one, we don't talk about spoilers on the live. Like we'll just kind of like talk about it, but no spoilers. But in the Discord, if you join our late night crew Discord, like that's where all the spoilery stuff can be. Like will be if you want to talk about it there.
All right.
Very upset
Well,
about
it's funny
tentacles.
because like Nora would tell her like shh, be quiet, and then she's screaming, so she knows exactly what she's doing. So she's at that point now where she gets it. So like I said, join the Discord. But we will be like just kind of talking about like general things like when we're not on it. So but yeah. There was on our Twitter. Okay. I was gonna say it's gotta be somewhere. Okay,
I
Rachel.
think Cassidy's looking for it.
Well, Katie Robert.
Well,
Yeah.
you know how like the Dragon Bride, they had like the cover.
Yeah.
That, like, yeah. So
Oh,
I'm like,
you wanna
what does
see
it look like for here?
I'm trying to find it, and then I'll share it somewhere.
I guess
Mod
it's
chat.
related.
Maria, you just.
You can still talk about the
I'm
chat.
disappointed in you.
Professionally my hero. Deb is all of our hero.
Say hello. Because you always show up.
Hey, bud. All right. So I'm thinking like 45 minutes sprint.
Oh,
Frankie was the
that's
artist. Okay. Probably like I
Yeah,
wonder if
Frankie
it's like,
does all the Katie Robert ones, I think.
oh really?
Mm-hmm. The not suitable for work ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right,
Did you find it?
Put
yeah.
it in the Discord.
Yes.
Yeah.
Put it in the mod chat.
No,
Or-
put it in the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
How do I spoiler.
Everyone make sure that there's no
I think you
one
have to
around
post it and then hold it for a really long time, and it'll pop
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Everyone beware for like half a second.
Yeah.
Well, I just linked her Twitter actually, so it worked fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh wow.
It's still if you
Well,
I don't even know where to look.
Like, where'd it
it's just-
go?
There's so much going on.
In general non-spoiler.
Oh, okay.
well, sorry to anyone who didn't want to see it.
I was not prepared.
Okay. Can we just say that girl's foot looks like it's broken? Like there's
Yeah.
no way that is a normal human foot.
The toe.
I think I like the dragon one better though.
100% the dragon one was better.
Like,
Yeah.
that girl is not like that. Her face is
It's not pretty. Like, I don't
no.
know.
I'm not trying to say it in a way, but I'm like, it's just not.
what's
Like,
with
she's
the tentacle? What's with the boob tentacle? That doesn't look comfortable. It's like in between.
I don't
holding
think
on?
any part of this is
For
supposed to be
me, it
comfortable.
it's not normal looking.
Okay, now you spoiler tagged it. Now you gotta. There you
Yeah, I'm
go.
deleting the other one.
Yep, got it.
I think this doesn't make me freaking. I'm liking the dragon one better. I'm liking the dragon one better.
I do
We'll
like the
see how
dragon
this
one better. I
goes.
will agree.
Oppose that we don't have multiple tentacles going into things. in this.
Hannah just said she looks like she's in pain, and I 100% agree.
Yep.
Yeah.
She probably is. Do you see the size of that thing?
I know.
Not as big as dragon though.
Like,
I know.
gaping a hole there.
Maria, it's not about being turned on. It's about laughing at the monster smut.
Oh,
I'm
God.
assuming
Unless you're Cassidy.
it's going in the front, but it also kind of looks like it's going in the back.
I don't know what is going on and where it's going.
And a mouth. Like, I don't understand.
It's just weird. It's weird. Come on, I'm gonna show you. Sam, come here.
Maybe Robert should hire me to do the next.
Sam,
Right.
Where's
Please
the-
tell
right?
me you have mods that are not in the actual live. You need mods.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
goes-
you showed Sam.
He goes, I'm like, this is what we're reading.
Yeah, Maria and Brie are mods. I just double checked.
Okay, good.
I was say, who else do we
We're
have
about to
mods
get all
yet?
the bots.
Because
I wanted
Deb's
tentacles
here.
going into
I'm gonna add a
multiple.
couple more.
Mods, yeah.
Because all our mods are
Bree's
here.
a mod, isn't she? Bree and Maria.
Maria, yeah, Bree's here, Deb's here.
Unless you're Cassidy.
Hannah, okay. I think we're good.
I regret nothing. I'm a kinky gal, okay?
See, I'm just hoping the lesbian one is really good.
I too. I have hope for that one. Thanks,
Are we
Bree.
reading all of these?
Because I think
Like,
Emma's too. Yeah, okay, I think we're good.
We are,
Is-
Mel.
Is this a commitment that we're making now?
Kraken
Also-
We
is
don't have a choice.
Right. Should we talk about our wholesome read
Oh
while
yeah,
we're here?
we should
Yeah.
probably announce that.
before we get started down the rabbit hole that
And
we're
then
about
we'll
to go
start
down?
sprinting. So we have December's picked. We are going on the opposite. And we're gonna do a Christmas romance. And we're gonna be reading Mary, or is it I can't always
Merry
butcher the
Little
title.
Meet Cute.
Mary Meet Cute by Julia Murphy and Sierra Simone.
Which
that
we
will
don't
be-
know if it's going to be spicy or not.
We have
Could
no
be.
idea. I'll pull up in case you don't know anything what I'm talking about. It's the one that a lot of people are talking about right now. It's this one. We'll be reading in December.
Thank you.
I'm excited. I think it'd be cute.
My first Christmas romance.
It's gonna be interesting because those authors are so opposite of each other.
Mhm.
Like one writes the Priest series, and the other one's has written like Fade to Black and like the Dumpling, like that whole series. So it's gonna be very interesting. So
Also, we can also announce January because we're like 99% sure it's going to be How to Sell a Haunted House by Grady Hendrix. So
Oh, I'm excited for that.
we've been
Got
planning
pushed
that one
back.
for like 5 months since we knew it was
I'm
in
so excited
January.
for that one.
So yeah, so 3 very different genres coming, like this one, another one. So we're covering all our bases, and we figured a lot of people were already reading, like planning on reading this one in December. So hopefully you guys can at least like join in with us. So
Ooh, yes, Maria, you should.
all right, you guys ready to read?
I'm ready.
Are we?
I'm gonna go get my juice in my wine glass.
Yes, everybody needs something in a wine glass.
I don't own a wine glass, so water bottle.
Close enough. We'll pretend.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. We'll see everyone in 45 minutes.
Here we go. Camera's on, people.
Oh, I gotta get my drink first. Hold on.
Not muted the entire time so you can hear my reactions.
Bobby, where'd you go already?
We
said cameras on.
Ah.
I gotta get my juice. Hold on. I gotta go get my drink.
We gotta make sure everybody's behaving.
This is so much chaos.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. Let us know in the sprints how you did, how far you got in your book, or what did you do? How far did you guys get, and what are your initial thoughts?
I got to page like 69, I think, which I just feel like is a perfect page to hop on. It's what I expected. Like,
Yeah.
the stick in the mud, and I kind of like the main character, the female main.
It is a grumpy sunshine, so that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting grumpy sunshine vibes. I'm just getting
At the beginning, it said it was grumpy
boring
sunshine.
stick and sass.
A complainer.
I don't know how.
I am 100 pages in, and I am surprised that there's not a lot of port.
What book are you reading?
Right?
Or I'm just like not noticing it because I haven't been.
Mm-hmm.
We've gotten at least 2 scenes so far. Only
Yeah, but I
69
expected
pages.
more.
She's trying to put plot in, I think. Is what's happening.
The attempt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The attempt
How far-
was there.
How far did you get, Cassidy?
I'm 60 pages in. I think I might be liking it the best.
I'm liking it.
I'm having a
I'm
great time.
I'm really not surprised by that, honestly.
It's okay. I just wish he wasn't such wishy-washy.
That is,
Although-
I hate him.
He did kind of get a point where we had a little bit of like, oh, okay, you made a funny. So if he can keep making funnies, we'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he just keeps going back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah. I need to keep reading because I just saw Hannah's comment in the Discord about how water sex doesn't work, and I was just sitting here like, you've never had sex in the pool? Because I have.
Right.
You can do it.
Well, I guess if you're moving, though, if you're in motion, like if he's going through the water while trying, that might cause
I think
issues.
she meant like water is not a natural lubricant.
It's
Yeah,
not.
water just.
Yeah, but
you need.
still have it.
Because it's like, you can make it work.
How did you do, Bobby?
About same place as Cassidy.
Nice. I'm 51, so right around where Cassidy and Bobby, like right around you guys are. I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's what I expected. I mean, of course, you had to throw in Daddy in there, of course. So I was like, are you for real? Like, come on.
But they shut her down. And, you know,
I know. I
like,
saw that. I was like, yes. I'm like,
yeah. He's like, do not. I'm like, thank God.
Yes, it is on script. Right? Yes.
Yeah. I'm liking it more than I liked the first one, but we'll see.
I agree with that.
There's a lot of kinks in the first one that I'm just like not a fan of. Like they're fine, but like I don't care enough to read about them, and I haven't yet had a kink where I'm like, this is hard pass about reading about. But
Yeah.
Katie Robert is good at doing the different kinks too. She kind of goes all over.
I would really disagree with that, but this book is doing okay.
Well, I mean, has she done tentacle porn before?
Well, I'm just saying, like the main character in this one has more personality than Giant's
Yes.
Bride.
Absolutely. I agree with that one.
But dude doesn't have a personality other than I am sad boy.
They like flip.
Agreed.
Flipped them.
Agreed.
Yeah, I agree.
Not that I think the dragon had much personality either, besides I must have
No.
maybe.
Yeah, I agree. 7:30.
Agreed.
Nice. You can do it, Deb.
We've got it.
No. Just throw that away and pick up Kraken Sacrifice.
I agree. I mean, just good. Yeah, the bots, we couldn't even get through one spread. I knew they were coming.
They were coming. It was just the one, though. We got lucky.
Yeah, not too bad.
So far.
Snow starts on a strong. No.
I want to read that one.
Listening to Katie Robert, just not the Kraken Katie. What Katie Robert are you listening to? That's page 40. Nice.
Yeah.
I like the inclusion of like the sibling, Emery.
I like that he's bisexual. I like that they use gender neutral pronouns.
I liked that too. I thought that was a good. Like, I liked that. I love Debris. Truly devious. Give it one still.
Oh,
Oh no.
big yikes.
Hello, Kraken. That's Ace of Spades. Oh, yay. I'm glad you liked Ace of Spades. I know you were reading that the other day. Glad you liked it.
Oh, also
Nice.
the sex scene the thingies. That was good.
I thought so too.
You mean the suction cups?
Yes.
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 The thingies.
The thingies. Be more specific. There's a lot of thingies.
There's a lot of different things you could be going right with that.
Spoil it for anyone who's not around.
I enjoy her
Brad
bratting
supposed
though.
to read it, so
44 hours in the Jade Legacy.
I enjoy like seeing her brat like during the scene, like her brat behavior is kind of fun.
I'm guessing Brat will be a kink for sure happening.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree.
well in the content warnings it says that that's like the first one about like what is in this.
I skimmed those. I didn't really read it.
I didn't read
I
it.
agree.
I don't need that.
I think just because they're funny. Some of them are
Like,
funny.
I want to be surprised.
Literally the tags, the first one is I'll fuck the brat right out of you. That's literally the first tag.
Is this it's AO3 tags? That's what this is.
But her tags are funny because I don't know. They're just the way she words them are funny.
Ooh, Megan, you stopped at a good part.
How did you stop?
I know.
Right?
Rachel's been desensitized.
Yes.
There isn't a lot of sex. I was expecting more too. I agree with Rachel.
Yeah.
Well, did the dragon have more sex?
No, but we had a lot of plots set up, I think. Where this one, I feel like this one, the sex started earlier. We won't get as much of it, and in Dragon, it started later, but it was like bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Like immediately she's asking for a train too. Like
she was.
True.
Expecting Cass and Bobby to like it the most.
No one's surprised.
I like all these words that we can say without context that are
Nice Deb.
Your nonfiction.
Nice Jane.
Hey, what? You're really getting on my nerves, bud.
Your hand.
You're really getting on my nerves. Yes, the little dog is here and he's behind a gate and he's literally laying down looking the opposite direction. Ollie still will just not walk away.
Mm-hmm. Nice. That's I'm liking him too. Like, I want more of him. I wish I could have more of him. I agree.
He'll probably show up a lot in the Demons book, which is the 4th one.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe that'll be a threesome one.
Maybe. It's got to be there somewhere.
It's got to be coming at some point.
I don't know where it is exactly, but the succubus one,
the last one,
that might be polyamory orgy.
Ooh,
well, because like even Thane had said that since it's supposed to be female, that she'll have some of the guards like impregnate the human, so definitely could be poly or multiple partners.
Nice, Skylar. So relaxing.
Ooh, there's a side novella with Ramanu.
Ooh, intriguing.
Why do a side novella when they're all a series of novellas?
Also short.
Question.
Halfway through, nice. Listening to. Oh, okay. Nice. I hope you're liking it.
Which goes along with this one, right?
Well, I guess Azazel is in that
Jessica.
one.
Ace of Spades. Oh, Ace of Spades is a good one.
Agreed.
There's no filter on her at all. Ooh, you're getting close to the end. Nice.
Not yet.
We're pretty early on.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm over halfway through.
I say
Rachel stop.
Things. Let's see. Yes, yeah, we're all feeling him.
I think for me, like the trauma thing, though, it was only really intended, in my opinion, to get her to that point. Like, I don't feel like this is the type of book that would explore the trauma, so it's not really bothering me.
I agree.
I see where you're coming from. I just don't know that I expected it to, so it's not bothering me.
The woman in the dragon one had actual trauma. Like that was domestic violence. Catalina is just like she said, I just screw everything up. Like she doesn't
therapy. It's fine.
She needs some good therapy.
She does need some good therapy. I agree with that.
Like I find it like it's just like she's a coping mechanism too, like saying bad things about herself or like making. I think that's such a human thing to do.
Yeah, it's like I have low self-esteem. That's the things I say all the time.
I agree.
Same. Ooh, Jody's getting into it.
We do have a whole squad here tonight.
Good time.
Only for the corn books.
Just starting it.
Now, Rachel, are you gonna do the Christmas romance?
I don't think so.
She's like, no, one contemporary was enough.
Uh-huh.
I think this one has potential being better than the romance book club.
Oh yeah, her mom is kind of crap. She messages it off a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I assumed this already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. I got kind of those vibes. Hello, welcome to the chaos. Yes, your mom would lock her.
I think people deal with trauma very differently, and I don't know if
They do.
I feel like too, like for the smut to happen on top of like dealing with that, like if you were a longer book, like I feel like Katie Robert like really had to like pick and choose because I feel like maybe not including that would have been better because again you're left hanging like this is weird, like this it's all this mention of this stuff, but I feel like you wouldn't be able to deal with it and there's such a short book. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think every book has to deal with it either. Like I think that some books can have it in there and it's there, but I don't think it always needs to be like actively discussed.
Well, and like having bad mental health, like Fitz doesn't deal with his trauma whatsoever.
Yeah.
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 I don't even think he acknowledges the fact that he is traumatized.
I say.
Her mom does not seem like a good person at all.
No, definitely not.
So I know some people wanted in the chat saying that have us bigger so they could see our reactions as we're reading it. So we're just gonna put a timer at the bottom, like a banner that says read till
crazy eyes
time. I figure we'll do like 45 minutes, which will bring us to like about 8 o'clock.
There you go. Now you can see.
So read to like 0-0.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like be like hiding like this. So, like...
Yeah, right.
I had a pretty good like oh my god moment that you guys all could have seen. So I was like, what the fuck?
I did, but I didn't look to see.
Yay, Maria. Yes, that's what we'll do. We'll just put like a banner and like I have to get one.
You can
see. Tell David to get me fries when he goes to get food.
David, go get your fries.
Can you hear me?
Hang on, he can't hear you.
What?
David?
No, you're muted.
You must get her fries. It's what you have to do. It's not allowed any other way. Otherwise,
or you're going to be reading the Kraken sacrifice with us.
Yeah. You have to worry about tentacle porn if you don't get your fries.
I'm cackling.
Get fries or football has to be turned off.
No, because no, like football. That's not fair.
He says he's going home.
Bye, Jessica.
Get
Rude.
her fries on the way home, please.
Yeah, grab me fries and drop them off on your way.
Yeah.
Get all fries. All fries. All fries.
Right, for everybody, and I'm not really sure how you're going to get them to Bobby or Canada, but we're going to figure it out.
We'll somehow get them.
Go up Rye. Oh, I guess you'd have to go up Rachel all the way over Rye.
I'm all the way by myself.
The last one with the fries.
I'm all the way by myself, chilling.
Fine. Nick can get
That's really funny, Hannah.
David doesn't need to send them to Canada.
Yes. All David's right now need to go get fries at the store.
I feel like Mickey D's fries just a solid choice.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
Are we doing a 35 or 30 or 45 minutes?
Oh, I meant to read till. Oh my! I pressed the wrong one. Hold on.
To 0-0. So 45.
I haven't done this in so long.
I typically don't like it because I never, if I'm watching back sprints, but in this case, I think it would be good.
Hold on, I want to edit it. Hold on, so it looks prettier. Hold on.
Should I read like this?
Yeah,
Yes.
read
Oh,
it
yeah.
close up.
Oh god, my back is gonna kill me. I'm gonna be like hunched.
I could like reposition this be better.
All right, is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yes.
I guess you will see my face closer. Bye.
Bobby defeats the whole purpose by turning your camera off immediately.
At least do it sneakily a little bit later.
Hello. I was trying to be like as quiet as possible to come back.
I'm not in a good stopping point.
Oh, I just saw your text and you're at that point.
So, how did everyone do that sprint? How'd you guys do?
I have 20 minutes left, it says, so I'm almost done.
Nice.
I am done.
As I figured, Rachel, you'd finished. How'd you like it, Rachel?
Yeah. The end was too plotty for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's too much relationship.
Not words we thought we would say.
Okay, no, it's
There's
relationship.
too much plot in our smut.
No, it's not plot that I care about. I would care more about like the interrelationships between the worlds and territories. I don't care about relationships.
I'm just picking on you.
Gotcha. Do you like this one better or Dragon's Bride if you had to pick, Rachel?
Oh, this one's worlds better. This one's worlds better than Dragon's Bride.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Cassie? How'd you do?
I'm on 129. I honestly got very distracted so many times. I was just watching us all.
I loved seeing your side face. You were like,
She was creepy and like, I'm watching you all.
Mm-hmm.
There were several times where me and Cassie were just staring at each other.
It makes me feel so awkward. I'm like, oh.
I really wanted to turn my camera off, and I was like, no.
It was a great time, though.
me too. It's
Especially
fun.
when Rye looked like she was on your lap.
Yeah, I said that. I was like, I looked because Ryan was down low and it looked like she was sitting on Mel's lap.
It really did. It was really funny.
Just because you like had moved lower in the frame, so it looked like you were just sitting on Mel's lap.
Bobby, how'd you do?
I'm on page 102 because I got distracted by kids, so I'm a little behind Cassidy.
I did too. I'm on 97 because Grayson pressed something on the TV box and the TV started talking and it scared him. So he was like crying over here. And I'm like trying to get the TV. He wanted me to tell everyone that TVs talk. That's what he wanted me to tell everybody. He whispers before he goes to bed. He goes, "You need to tell your friends that TVs can talk." And I was like, okay, Grayson. I was like, I will do that. So I had to deal with that at the beginning. But once
That's funny.
that settled down, we were able to get back into reading. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, you know.
You know what? I wasn't expecting anything more than this, which probably helps. Like, I'm bored whenever we try to do too much things. I'm like, just get me back to the tentacles, but also the tentacles probably happened too fast. I would have liked a little bit more slow.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
And then you could have done some of that plot then, but like, I ain't expecting anything from Katee Robert. Like, I don't know why I continue to read her books. She's probably my least favorite author to ever exist, but like, here I am.
It is fun.
I'm
Like there are
expecting
parts where I
more
catch
smut.
myself laughing.
There hasn't
Like I
been
do
that
find it
much.
funny.
I was laughing too. Some of it's pretty funny.
Yeah, the thing I just put in was hilarious. I was like, I'm stealing that line. It's a great line.
Yeah.
I don't love the part you're at currently with the doll crap. I'm like,
Well, because you're trying to avoid a daddy kink, you could have just said baby girl.
Yeah.
yeah.
Can't do daddy stuff. Nope. The line gets drawn there.
But I also don't like total, like she has like no agency. I was like, whatever.
I would have preferred, I think that this would have been a good book to be able to do it because of how she tried to set up our main character being like a little bit sad, a little bit lonely. I would have really liked to see her be the dominant partner and him be the submissive. Because I don't think that him in bed really equals him outside of bed. And not that it always has to be equal, because a lot of people are a lot kinkier in bed than they are in real life. But like, I think it would have been cool to flip that.
I agree.
All we see in any Katee Robert book, the guy is like, I'm possessive. I'm gonna do this.
Sorry,
He loves the possessive kink because they're all possessive.
All possessive.
Uh-huh.
There was no reason to make this guy possessive, I feel like. So I'm hoping the next one won't be possessive because
I argue the husband kind of thing might lead him to be more possessive.
Because he lost him. Yeah. Yep, because he lost him. But I do like that he's bisexual.
I mean, they both are, actually.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Emma, it's been late for you. You should probably go to bed. But do you have any good options to pick from?
Read something else. What is sleep? It's
True.
what is sleep?
Pretty good.
It's only
Yeah.
1 a.m. there.
Right.
How'd you like Craven, whatever?
God, it's
like
only 5. It feels like it's like 8 because it's
It's
so
8
dark.
for me.
Yeah, it's 5.
Made to 40. Yeah, it definitely escalates very quickly. Like, yeah. Nice, Bree. 60% in. I'm right around there. I'm 56.
Yep, 58.
I wasn't watching. I was playing Tony Hawk. Hannah, that's a great. Jumping for 7 for dinner. Nice. Yeah, I do find myself laughing more with this book than I did The Dragon's Bride. Like, I remember reading The Dragon's Bride and I was like, I was bored. Like, I was like, how can Dragon Smut be boring? Like, I find myself like more like laughing with this one, which is kind of nice.
I think the main character is hilarious. I'm into her like being down on herself though, because I think she's funny about it. And I think so.
Game for the Chaos. Welcome to the Chaos. It's chaos. Nice. It's got what'd you think, Jessica? Yeah. Page 23, nice Jane. I looked up and the same about Rising. I missed it. I wish I had a screenshot of it. I'll have to go back and look.
It's pretty funny.
9%. You're so short in this one. I can see that.
Well, it's like the tentacles are the work up to his dick, so maybe that is better. I don't know.
Wanted it to be the other way because I feel like tentacles are so much scarier than penis.
Yeah, I agree.
But with the tentacles, he doesn't have to touch her like with his hands and his like humanoid part. The tentacles are like a weird extension, so I get that if he's trying to
like a barrier, kind of.
Yeah,
yes, because he lost his husband. And
I think they could have done it either way though. Like I see it this way, but you could have made it so that like the tentacles are like sacred and like special,
yeah.
like right, like
yeah.
Yeah, you're saying.
I mean, I don't know if you got to this part, but his eggplant is a little special too.
I did get to that part.
Oh, I haven't gotten that part yet. Oh no, that's why I'm coming out because I'm not far behind Cassidy.
Yep.
It just felt so awkward. That's not a big
Silver and tentacles.
I know, right? Seriously. I mean, we went to the tentacles very, very fast. Just gotta throw it out there.
Well, we knew it was coming.
There are some really good one-liners. Like,
agreed.
She's funny. Like, she's like a.
Yeah, I
funny
definitely like the female lead better in this one. We just need
I
to
agree.
like.
I do like the dragon. I think better. I think it's weird. Like after stuff, like they get it on. She just he leaves. Like, I think it's so strange.
Right? Cassidy's comment to that was funny.
I'm into it. I don't have to cuddle. I don't have to talk to you. You just leave.
He's just like he's out. He's like, goodbye. I'm not gonna see you for 3 weeks. Like,
yep.
It's weird.
My thing was he just and it's because it's 180 pages, but he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna flip the switch," and it was way too fast for me.
I just wasn't expecting anything better because I feel like that's been heard.
Yeah,
that's even when I've read bigger books from Katee Robert, that happens. So
I'm
actually I'm kind of hoping. I didn't want the sapphic one to be like poly or like orgy because I was like, because there's not enough I don't think I've read any just solely female monster.
What if it's all female orgy?
That'd be fine.
I like that. Just so blasé. That'd be fine. Whatever.
No, I'm just saying there's a lot of MM and MMF romance, monster romance.
Well, because it depends on what you read. A lot of the MM romance, some of it's fetishized, and that's part of the problem.
Megan's comment
where
it says, "I'd want to try out those tentacles." Pretty cool. Yes, Megan. Sahar!
Hello! We've missed you.
Wow.
You weren't going to read this with us? Rude.
Wow, you don't have time to read about tentacles while you're in law school?
This is interesting comment because they're saying between the Vampire Queen and this series, there's crossovers. So she thinks that the next one, the female, will be dominant, which will be kind of cool.
Well, the next book is Gargoyle, so the female it was in that one is now the Gargoyle. Oh. That's interesting because I figured it might be the female from the demon one, which is book 4, Azazel's.
Okay. I'm excited for the demon one too.
Mm-hmm.
Smart Arthur next time.
I should ask Lamia. She would know.
I feel like I agree because granted I haven't read anything, but I know a lot of people's their favorite books from each series is the books that have the bisexual rep and the poly content. Like even in the other series, I can't think of them.
Is Katee Robert bisexual?
I don't know.
Because if it's own voices rep, then it would be it makes sense why she's so good at.
Ooh, Emma, do you have options?
Tell us the thing. It's 2 a.m., Emma.
Right.
It's late for you.
For 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m.
Oh, it's your least favorite Darcy Coates so far. Interesting.
It was also my least favorite.
My least favorite, but I read a dud.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's not surprising that it's not my least favorite.
Okay. Now I almost feel like we have to read like Court of the Vampire Queen before continuing.
That book is so long.
Is it?
It's like
you're definitely not going to DNF, which is good.
No.
This is an improvement because we've DNF'd how many books so far?
Right.
I can't DNF it. It's only 180 pages.
I know.
Right. Again. I'm
an adult lady. I can't drink spray before getting into bed. Nice.
Oh, I locked my cat in the room. Hang on, let me go let her out.
I need to pee really badly, but like I'm thinking about peeing in chat because I don't want to pee when I have to read the book.
Go pee. Ooh, a reread of Red, White, and Royal Blue, Emma. I pushed for that one.
I say actually Queen of Italia.
Because I feel like it would be like a night. It's late. Do a reread. Not have to think too much.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what it is. Yeah. First time it was weird. Soul better than I definitely like her better, but I liked Soul better in the first book.
Which is funny because Azazel said it was a weird match when he picked her. So he would have done better with Soul's
Little Green Vines. Ooh, Little Green Vines is a female monster.
There you go, Rachel.
In fact, having butter on the bread with magical turf. I have had. I know, sorry, you're so busy.
Cassidy.
I saw, but I didn't want to look at too much because I don't want to be
We could do teeny eggplants, and then it really would be porn.
Yes, but wait.
So it is a jerk, yes. Ooh, okay, so the female in Gargoyle is a side character from the court. Interesting.
Rachel. Sorry, Rachel.
It pops up on my computer, so I just see.
Bobby, you're the worst.
What?
I'm scared of Dobby. Dobby?
Deb put her rep in the thingy.
Very cool.
Oh. Cool. We always learn something new. Series is about coming out soon and has 3 females. Oof. Okay. I like it.
The one just sat on my cat.
I love that. That's what we came up to is you holding a bottle and you're like this. So I asked Sam to get me a wine glass. Their wine glasses are like up high because we don't use them. And so he brings me like one of the kids' plastic ones from the dollar store, like the fancy glasses that like we've gotten for like a holiday. I'm like, are you for real? I go, you couldn't climb up and grab one of the wine glasses. I go, this is what I have. It's like literally like plastic one from the dollar store, not the nice ones that we have.
Brand.
That's 3 novellas.
First of all, he's behind bars. Second of all, you're the one that came over here and looked at him, not the other way around.
I try, Emma. I really want the new cover of Red, White, and Royal Blue. It's so pretty.
I don't think I've seen it.
Cassidy, did you see my response?
It's blue.
Yes. I laughed. Those are the thoughts that come to me on the toilet.
Yeah. Have the third one. You see Red, White, and Royal Blue. I agree.
Okay.
Oh, no.
What happened? You didn't spill the wine, did you?
No, it just doesn't fit in the bookshelf. So it's on the floor.
Well, this was literally perfect time because it's 8:13. Yes, we all miss you, Sahar. I have to vlog. I'm supposed to be vlogging this weekend, and I'm now 50-something% in this, and I've not vlogged once. So I should probably do an update. This reads so fast. Like you just read, like just like reading.
We can say hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You ready? Okay, over to this.
Oh no, I was kidding.
Righty. What should
Oh,
I
we're
say?
doing it now.
Yeah. Good job,
Cassie,
Mel.
what?
Ready? Say hi to the vlog.
Hello. Are
Hi.
you experiencing tentacles with us?
Yay, tentacles and suction cups.
Somebody send help.
Somebody said help. Whatever.
Oh
Rachel,
my
what
gosh,
have you
yeah,
done?
they're so funny. All right, you guys ready?
No.
Yeah,
I don't know.
a sprint, but so I don't know how much reading I'll do, but yeah.
What'd you say?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm done.
Read Umbral Storm.
David should be coming back with my food. I made him get me a burger.
Did he
too.
go get you fries?
Say,
He
where are
better
your fries, Mel?
He better have. He's not back yet.
You need
He's
the
been gone a
fries.
long
Watch, he
time.
just doesn't come back and he went home.
He would have left the freaking dog here.
Well, you know, Ollie's doing a good job babysitting.
Whose dog
Okay.
is this? He's had it every single time. I thought he was just watching a dog.
Ooh, her
So
face.
his niece moved from her house into an apartment when she was going to school, and apparently they were like remodeling it, and so it wasn't ready yet. And the person that she had to stay with had like 5 dogs, and so he agreed to babysit, but it was only supposed to be for like a month, and I'm pretty sure it's been at least 10 weeks.
So he's been there for a
So
while.
he may be our dog now. I don't know.
Fair.
I don't know if
I
we
hope
could go
not.
into another Katy Perry right after, or Katy Perry.
Katy Perry. Wow.
I
I feel like Hive fits actually.
Hmm.
I agree with this, Emma.
Rachel, just pick a thing out of the measuring cup of doom.
Yeah, do that.
I
Why
gotta
don't you do
finish.
Akanoff or Akatar?
No, I don't want to. I'll do Umbral Storm. I only got 357,
You don't
56
wanna
pages
risk it,
left.
Akatar.
Yeah. Well, also I have to or Wheel Time.
I feel like you could put Wheel of Time back though, because now you have to read it, right?
Okay, then you guys gotta pick me a new one because that was yours.
Oh, that's stressful.
All right, you guys ready?
Sure.
We'll see everyone at the top of the
I get
hour.
to turn off.
Are you gonna keep us big?
Yes. So I can
Hello. How did you guys do in that last sprint?
My fries just got here.
Sam just called me and he goes, I'm getting you fries. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What a good husband.
He heard. You heard
How
me.
did everyone do?
I read 100 pages of my other book.
Nice. 100 pages, Rachel's staple. I'm gonna go move to the light because it's like getting dark. Nice. What book did you end up choosing, Rachel?
I'm still reading Umbral Storm because I can't DNF that book.
Gotcha.
Sorry. Not sorry.
It's fine. I wouldn't DNF it anyways. I'm not hating it that much. I'm just.
I finished the book.
You finished it, Cassidy, you said? Final, what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are that I still hate Katie Robert books.
Are you rating it or no?
I definitely won't rate it on Goodreads. I'll probably talk about it on the channel, but I don't know if I'll give it a star rating. Haven't fully decided. Maybe, but I won't rate it on Goodreads. So I just feel like that's not fair. I knew I wouldn't like the book.
That makes sense. How about you, Bobby?
I have 18 pages left. I'm almost done.
I'm close to being done too. I'm at
158.
To be honest,
145. And I'm at the point now where it's getting too relationshipy. I know that's not a word, but I don't want a relationship.
Agreed.
I just want them to keep getting it on with each other.
Agreed.
I went and it went from he doesn't want her to.
My final thought to reading the book was after I read Dragon's Bride, I was always open to reading this one. This book does not leave me excited to read the next, even though I think it was better than Dragon's Bride. I just was like, oh, this is all of Katie Roberts' books again. I just feel like she doesn't do anything new for me.
Mm-hmm. I get that.
I was annoyed about that thing that she always does, even though this was slightly subverted.
It's done better. It's done differently, but yes, it's so freaking heavy-handed.
So yeah, I'm almost done too.
There was not enough, not as much smut as I expected there to be in a smutty book.
Mm-hmm. I think she's relying on the monster too much.
Yeah.
Hi, Pris. We've got tentacles.
He was so new. He was not the dragon was more what is human? How to human?
Mm-hmm.
And he's just human.
Yeah.
I would have liked the dragon and this protagonist together. That would have been a good book.
I would like that better, I think. 100% agree with that.
Yeah. I would have appreciated that.
But I get that. I think that this was the character, I think her trauma was actually dealt with okay, but it was dealt with as someone else had to help her through it. And that's why she needed him, if that makes sense.
I get what you're saying. They each needed each other in a different way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him into this book. It's interesting. Yes. 71. He is.
She definitely tried to do something different in this one than Dragon's Bride. I'm just not sure. It's better in some ways and not in others.
Agreed.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. There isn't a chase scene.
There is not a chase scene. That was thank the Lord.
I know, right? So, Mel and Cassie, did you guys switch to something else, or are you done reading for the night, or?
I went and ate dinner.
No idea.
Nice.
I need to read Blood of the Chosen, so I might do that and finish a little more on my blanket.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm listening to Upgrade currently. I started earlier, but I'm you know what? Fantasy's calling my name again, guys.
Are you okay?
What's calling your name?
Fantasy.
Are you gonna do Valor?
No, because I can't commit to Valor and commit to freaking Emperor of Rune because I'll give up Emperor of Rune, I think, to binge Faithful and the Fallen. I don't want to give up Emperor of Rune, so I need to wait till after that. So I'm trying to stop myself from picking up fantasy.
Why? That's your genre.
Because
you could do A Touch of Light again.
That'll happen in next month.
Okay. You could not do all of them in 1 month. You can.
Are you rereading it?
I'm gonna reread it. I feel like it wasn't fair to not reread it because I wasn't looking at it the same way
Yeah,
because you're into now.
Characters doing all of that.
I do think it'll be slightly a different rating just because of what I saw.
Yeah, like it might not be that objective, like that subjective 5-star. It'll be more of an objective rating, but I'll still like love it, I think. So
Nice.
Yeah.
What'd you have for dinner? What'd you have for dinner, Cassie?
I had we tried something new because we had a lot of pumpkins. So we had pumpkin soup with like white kidney beans and kale and celery and stuff, and then homemade sourdough bread. It was pretty good, actually.
Fancy. Nice. Nice.
I
Melissa?
ate my fast food burger and fries.
I thought my thighs just got here. That's so funny. Ooh, Brie, what's your? I want to know your rating too, because you like Katee Robert. Is it down?
She put it in the comments. It's in there.
3 stars. Okay. Agreed. I get that. I'll say you like because you've read Katee Robert, like a lot of Katee Robert. Finished with Skim the End, got bored. I feel like that's kind of what I'm doing now, and I kind of want to get to my other book that I've been reading.
I skimmed the ending.
I totally did that.
I could tell. I was like, because we were all together, and then all of a sudden, Cass and Mel were done. It was like they skimmed, and I started to skim.
I started skimming too. I'm reading Assassin's Blade, so I want to and I'm into it, so I want to get back to that.
You've read those before, right?
I read all of Sarah J. Maas' other besides that, so I've started.
That was
Wait, you've never read Throne of Glass at all, or you just didn't read Assassin's Blade?
No, I've never read Throne of Glass.
Oh wow!
So you're
like,
doing
this
what
is
I
like
did.
I'm starting like a new series.
That'll be fun.
So
I think you'll like it.
I'm excited.
I think you'll like it.
I mean, I love Sarah J. Maas. So
Could convert you. I feel like Throne of Glass to me is her most, even though I haven't finished it, it feels like it's going to be the most like comparable to like an epic fantasy. So I'm excited because if you like it, we can move you forward.
I love Sarah J. Maas. So I'm excited.
Are you trying to peddle drugs there, Cassidy?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, this is my first one with that type of kink as well. So.
Versus that's the closest to high fantasy if it's very, very low high fantasy.
I read like
the closest, okay?
Yeah, it's close as you're gonna get. Very soft magic system.
It's the least
So
fantasy
tropey.
romance out of them. But it's still fantasy romance, but it's the least one.
Yes.
There's so many series I need to finish. Like I need to continue with the Poppy War. Here I am starting all these a new series, and I've like need to finish.
See, now I'm curious how you feel about like all the pairings and all the characters, and see where you vary based on the rest of us.
I'm excited. Yay! I'm entertained by Kate. It's interesting.
Yeah, same.
It's interesting.
That's because I like the main character better.
David did come through. Snark was not a good part in this book, so it was just man. Yeah. The Dark Olympus books. Everyone keeps telling me I should try the Dark Olympus.
I like the Dark Olympus. I read the first one. I liked it a lot.
I have it, but I'm nervous.
It's good. I liked it a lot. More plot.
Yeah, these are. I like that. I only read the first one, Brittany, but Mel's read the whole series in.
I've only read Neon Gods.
No, this one.
The Mindfuck series.
Oh, series. Yeah.
Cassidy read the whole thing too.
Yeah, so you guys both have read them. I like
think Mel's opinions over mine though.
Versus cutesy. First, I'm reading that, and I thought I said crusty unicorn middle grade. I'm like, that's really weird, Pris. Well, okay. Cutesy unicorn middle grade. That is definitely the opposite, Pris.
Yes, for sure.
As much as the Dragon's Bride, 3 stars is pretty good still. You enjoyed Vampire Court, nice. Okay.
Which is like the spinoff or prequel or.
Do a Spiffbo book.
I just have an agenda for Spiffbo that I can't start, and I'm not prepared to vlog them. I'm not prepared for anything.
You're not ready for it. You need something
plan.
That's valid. I forget you guys were vlogging.
Cass, do you have an order you're going to read them in?
I have no idea. I think it's going to be because I'm just reading them all December. Like that's my only plan for reading. So I think it's just going to be mood. Like
whatever you kind of are feeling at the time.
I'll probably read Touch of Light last just because I know if I don't really have like enough time to get to it, I have read it.
Right.
And it gives me the most space between having read it and as close as possible to the second book coming out. So
Yeah, there's a lot of fries.
The second book comes out 2 days after my birthday. I was like, it's meant for me to love.
it is. It's meant to be.
I hope the audiobook comes out at the same time.
Oh, I didn't ask that. I need to ask him that. But
Yeah, ask him that.
I was gonna say I should ask him that right now, but I know he's up all night.
I'm gonna eat Mel's burger.
But it's sure.
Emma said that you have a buddy read waiting, Cassidy.
I do have a buddy read rating, Emma, but don't remind me of it because
At least that one's short.
it is. It is. I
She's
have
not
so
ready
many
yet.
buddies waiting. Korean barbecue sounds delicious. Let's change the subject.
Well, we have Shade of Madness buddy read, assuming the audiobook's out when it's out.
Which one?
The
I'm feeling
second
you on this one, Megan.
Special Light.
Oh, yeah.
I've read Akatar and Crescent City, and I love absolutely all of them. So I think I'm gonna like this one. Just trying to finish this. Maybe. Ooh, you're so close to finishing Poppy War. But I don't know Greek gossip. I have not read it, Annie. Well,
No, he'll be fine.
I don't know anything about Greek Olympic, like very little stuff too. I know like what you taught in school. That's about it.
Yeah, you don't need much.
I
It's not
misread
like
it.
really
Chris.
gods. It's human beings, and their titles are the titles of.
Let's say it's a human based concept, right?
It's a plot device.
Yeah, kind of.
I haven't read it, but
I know, Sam. Well, he was like at Wegmans and he called me. He goes, "Do you want fries?" And I was like, "Do I
was
need
quite
fries?
sad.
No, but do I want them? Yes."
Yeah.
now I
I
want to
was
get.
sad because Mickey D's line was too long, so we had to go to Wendy's. Not quite as good.
McDonald's fries are my favorite.
They're so good.
I like Wendy's because I can get a thingy. What is it? Frosty.
Frosty. Did you get any like chocolate or anything at the grocery store? He loses points.
Chris, you need to find somewhere where they deliver.
Yeah,
We
like
also have-
question is McDonald's not 24 hours?
I
Not
don't think
here.
it
It's
is.
midnight.
I don't know. Sam, is McDonald's open 24 hours?
Ours closes at midnight.
It
Yours?
depends on where you're located.
Live
Hey.
sad lives. All of our McDonald's and our A&Ws are 24 hours.
Where, Sam?
It's not fair.
Ours used to.
be.
Yeah.
Where?
Jinx.
Also, it's 3 a.m. for you, Chris. Never mind. I was going to say, if it's before 2, you can try a bar.
Sam said the one that's like closer to the city's open 24 hours, but like the one near my house is not.
Yeah. Usually
very
the big
likely.
city ones are.
It's
Probably,
very
I'm
likely.
surprised ours isn't because where ours is like kind of right off like the throughway. So I would think it would be open because like it's literally like it's a circle, like a roundabout, and it's there. Then you get back on the roundabout, you're back on the throughway. So you would think, but I guess there's a rest stop like right up the street, kind of. So I guess that makes sense. But
It should
I
be
think,
24
like-
hours. I agree with you.
I agree.
Yep.
Like I think mine in the college town was 24 hours, but that's college students. They eat.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it makes sense.
David doesn't eat McDonald's, so he wouldn't know if his is 24 hours.
Mhm. We like kind of like our grocery stores used to be 24 hours, and I would say like right before COVID hit, like that all changed. Like we don't have anything that's open 24 hours anymore.
I don't even think our Walmart's 24 hours anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ours isn't
it-
either.
I live sad lives.
Cassie, you don't have Walmart's, all right?
We do have Walmarts.
You do have Walmart's?
You're moving, Chris? What did I miss?
I think she said that she was
Yeah,
wanted to move.
Moving to me.
Oh, I'm like, whoa, what did I miss? Like 2 a.m. I don't know what time ours actually closes.
I assume ours is 24 hours because I live in a city, but
You live in
Ours
a
is
big
11, unless it's Friday or Saturday, then it's 2 because the bars.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
fast food of America.
Canada.
But don't you live in the Texas?
I do live in the Texas of Canada. Just to remind people, Alberta's Texas, pretty much.
Well, I can't remember if you live in like a city.
I live in the capital city of Alberta. I live in a pretty. Technically, Calgary's bigger than us, but we're pretty big.
So it's like Houston, kind of.
Bye, Chris.
Sure.
Good night.
No, I'm just trying to.
A&Ws. They're where I used to live with him when I first like graduated. There was an A&W there, but they didn't do roller skates.
I used to want to work at Sonic because I used to want to skate around, but
they don't do the skates anymore. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
This would make sense. Did they go to the Stampede?
You are in the Texas of Canada.
There's Stampede. It's huge.
There's all these people talk about these cowboy romances. Like they're like taking over right now. It's like this series, and they're all. I don't know if that's what Melissa's talking about. But people are
live
loving
in a world with too many cowboys. I don't need to read about them.
I don't know if I could do a cowboy romance.
The problem is I know too many fake cowboys.
You're not allowed to wear cowboy boots or a hat. The country is as far as that goes.
I have cowboy boots.
I have a cowboy hat.
But David will take it too far.
I have cowboy boots because they're fashionable.
That's why mine are. Mine are like from like a boutique. Like they're not like real. Like I wear like country
real cowboy boots, but
they are comfortable. I don't understand.
Yeah, if I were to get married, wear cowboy boots on your wedding day. They're comfy.
I don't find them that comfy.
They have to be broken in.
Okay, fair.
I like rodeos, so I have a cowboy hat.
That's fair, but that's purposeful. That's not just wearing it because I don't know. You're a really twangy boy in the deep south,
Maria.
Well, I like horses, so
come to my house. I have horses across the street for the moment. I don't know how. If I move, I won't have horses, but now I have one. There was the sweetest little thing the other day because apparently horses are really like social, and there used to be a mule in the pen with the one across the street, and I don't know what happened to it, but it's not there anymore. And so there's one in the pasture next to it, and they let it out the other day, and they like ran up to each other and were like playing like dogs. It was the cutest thing.
I love whenever you talk about things like this, and I just go, "Man, you are Southern."
Right.
Doc Martin's the same way.
I know a horse behavior. Like little ones would go up to like big horses and like do knacking where they gum their mouth. Be like, I'm baby, don't hurt me.
I think cowboy hat when I was growing up. My dad really wore Western suits. We need to wear a suit. Nice. See, I don't live in the country, so it's not something. I mean, like, yeah, no, it's not. And there's horses where I live, but it's not in New York.
We have a lot. I have 4 within walking distance of my house.
In high school, we had the fake rednecks. Not the real rednecks; they were fake rednecks. They wanted to be rednecks, but no.
I live in a town full of wannabe cowboys.
Everyone does not have this food.
All right, you guys ready to spread? I'm gonna put the timer back up because pretty much everyone's dumb.
Thank the Lord.
So, we'll do 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
And get this set up now. All right, we'll see everyone then.
David looked over here a second ago and he was like, "Is that a tomato?"
Background.
It is.
I literally have like 3 pages left in this first like novella short story, and like here, I know. I'm like, man. All right. How did everyone's sprints go that round?
I have no idea. I read a little.
You read a little. That's good. What'd you end up picking up again?
This one. I have to have it finished by Monday so Cassie and Bree don't yell at me.
Nice.
I was basically asleep on the couch.
Go to bed, Rachel.
Mm,
Go to bed.
I
You
will.
need sleep.
I mean, it's 9 o'clock. Why am I tired? It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
That is bed. Don't go to bed. It's Saturday.
I have to wake up admittedly, I do have to wake up at 6:30 tomorrow.
Oh.
Hi.
I go to the gym. It's weigh-in day.
But you could go to the gym later.
Okay.
Okay.
Here I'm like, Rachel, go to bed, get your sleep. And
Stay up
like,
with us. Suffer.
Now that you're talking to me, I'm more awake. But now I was because I was lying on the couch. I'm like, phone.
Cassie, how'd you do?
I went and ate a second bowl of soup, and then I read 20 pages of Jade Legacy.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting that.
We went for it.
No, it's so far so good.
Okay.
Nice. Bobby, how'd you do?
Oh, I finished, and then Matt had gotten home in the middle of it, so then I went and talked to him.
Nice. What do you think?
You have to go to work tonight, Bobby?
I work at 4. So, yes.
Bobby's the one that needs to go to bed.
I know. You need to get
Yeah. No, today was my Monday. And tomorrow's my busiest day because I have to do payroll and start the schedule and do the books. And so, yeah.
I'm sorry. You need some sleep.
Sundays are my busiest days.
Oh, I finished the Kraken sacrifice.
Same.
So I give it 2 stars.
I think Ryan might have liked it the least out of all of us, shockingly.
I despise that ending. Like, the ending really annoyed me. Like, why did we have to go there?
I didn't really read it.
I don't
Like, I thought we were going to avoid that whole issue of...
I see what you're saying.
Oh.
I prefer it because at least it was done differently.
It was done differently, but I'm like, I just feel like it didn't need to happen. Like, it was obnoxious to me.
I felt like she was just trying to like
drama.
Hot topic.
Yeah.
Be
different than everything. Like, I think she's trying to compensate for the like forcing it in the other 3.
Yeah, I just didn't like it.
I'm just like, I think it's going to have to be a thing in all of these in this series, and I'm like,
yeah, I agree because they make such a point of it in the contract. Like, each book was like specifically made point of it, and so
like,
I don't know. I didn't like it.
We'll actually have it happen.
Oh, 100%.
I was annoyed at the witch lady yelling at the dude. I'm like, leave him alone.
That was so heavy-handed.
Well, but I guess she is the one that gets with the demon. That's in the other novella. Like, that is his partner.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Still,
because I read like the demon's deal or whatever, so I just read the little synopsis and it said Lenora and blah. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes more sense now. That's
why they bring her in there.
Mm-hmm.
I get why they brought her in her, but she didn't need to yell at him so much. Like, it was just so heavy-handed to get the point across. And
I agree. I just don't think it was tasteful. Like, I just don't like it.
Well, and the fact that he wasn't doing anything that was bad, he was trying to be supportive and was supportive of her choice and was like, whatever she wants, she gets, and was just trying to be there for her. Also, what you would want in a spouse in that situation.
Yeah.
Also, it takes 2 to tango here.
Correct. And he made that point. He goes, it's just, and they both did. It's both of our faults. Neither of us were paying attention.
I agree. I didn't like it. So, Then I started the Assassin's Blade. Well, like I've already started yesterday, but I literally am on page 71, and this novella or short, I don't know what they call them, ends on page 75, and I'm like,
so close. I'm glad you're reading that first because I think that brings a lot more context to Throne of Glass so that don't feel so lost. Because I read it after Throne of Glass and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's what that is. And
Erin so I didn't realize it until I was on Ramathon Sprints with Erin from Booked and Busy, and she was like, you need to read that one first. Yes. And then everyone else I've talked to since then is like, read this one first. So I had like the actual like first one, Throne of Glass, and then I bought this one so that I could read this one first.
I read it the way that Becca said to read it, and I kind of wish I had just read it, number one comes first, but I did it, I think, in more like publication order, and I hate novellas, and so I just could have not read it and been a very happy person.
Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't read it. Also, I have no interest in reading it from what I know about the first book. Like, I'm like, everyone else is like, you get so much stuff, but I'm like, what stuff did you need?
Like, I don't the like relationship between her and Sam. There's a female character that is a big part in Assassin's Blade that comes back in later books, and so the context behind her and the main character's relationship and why it is the way it is.
I get all that. I just don't care about any of that.
Right. I mean, if you don't care
on making novellas mandatory, if you have something that needed to be said so badly that it's mandatory, put it in.
I agree, and I think with her, it was a lot of people were confused, like, well, what is all about this about? And she couldn't. They were all already. It was in the past, so she had to go backwards somehow.
That's the way Edge Dancer is in the Stormlight series. He had to do it for context because people were like, huh?
Yeah, and I think that's what it was.
Book mail is always exciting, Maria. Bright yellow end papers. Interesting.
Honestly, what is it? Leviathan Wakes, bright pink, like hot pink, and I like it.
It works.
I like it. Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't, but it does.
Agreed.
Nice.
It's not even like a pretty pink. It is bright neon pink.
I don't really understand who looked at it and was like, I think this epic space opera could use pink. But
maybe 7, nice.
But the main cover's pink too.
Yeah, that's the accent color though, not the.
But still, who looked at that and said, "Epic space opera, make it magenta"?
But who said this? And this book needs to be called Leviathan Wakes.
I love the thought process behind it.
What thought process?
Bree, how are you liking this? I know I saw somewhere where you said you weren't loving it. The second Finley Donovan. I want to read it this month. Deb just finished your second book. Look at Deb, you're killing it.
Oh,
you're not floored now, Deb?
So when you finish, you're going to do a Kraken sacrifice, right?
100%.
I feel like that was the deal. If you finished the 6,
she did say like when it like.
We're gonna hold it to that. Deb, we're not gonna let you. Deb's just gonna keep starting more and more books, and like only reading like 10% of each one of them, so that she never has to read it.
But she's reading Stones of Light now, which is not it.
Beekeeping.
Nice, Hannah. That's a nice.
See, everybody says read it in different spots. I like it.
Everyone. So yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
I love the colors that you're using, Mel. Is it a blanket you're making?
Mm-hmm.
Love that. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I found I was just kind of looking around. I had a pattern that I liked, and I went to Hobby Lobby and just kind of felt of a bunch of stuff that was the right weight. So this one's actually soft, and I think I will actually use it. It was kind of fraying a little bit, but I don't think you'll be able to tell. I think it just adds.
It looks pretty. I like it.
I'm excited to finish it so that I can use it.
Yeah, I like the coloring of it.
Thank you.
The hair fair makes sense. You'll probably do so. It's 10:15 for me, so I'll probably do like one more split maybe, and go from there. So I read all. Okay, I don't feel like it was needed. Maybe I will read it when I read it. Serious makes sense. I want to get the hard. So I have 2 of the hardcover originals. And I would like to try and find it's gonna be so hard the other ones because I don't like the new editions.
I got an entire box set on Amazon with all the original covers, all
hardback or paperback. Hardback,
yep.
Okay.
Because I bought them and put my nerdy ink covers on them.
I want the hardcover ones because all my Sarah J. Maas books are hardcover, and I don't like the new covers.
Well,
it was so hard for me to get the original ACOTAR in hardcover.
I'm missing one.
Those are like $600 a pop.
Really? Well, I got them on Amazon.
They were for a little while.
If you come visit me, you could just take home my Throne of Glass.
That makes it perfect. I will get my car right now.
Thank you. Yeah, do that. I was like, I still have them. I unhauled them.
It will take me a little while to get there, but I'll start driving. I feel like honestly, it just depends on who you ask. So like, and I feel like it depends. Like, I was told by most people to read it first. Some people don't read. Like, I think it all depends. To be honest,
I don't think you have to read it at all if you don't want to, but it kind of enriches it if you really get into the series.
I find it hilarious. I know so much about Sarah J. Maas's series, yet I've never read one.
You just wait. You wait.
You've got to read it. I have.
ACOTAR is on my shelves. It stares at me. I blame Ash.
I have a whole still working on doing my bookshelves in the new room, but I have like 2 whole shelves just dedicated to Sarah J. Maas. Like that's all my stuff that I have. I'm not a huge novella fan, but I'm not I don't mind this first one. I mean, it's like 70 something pages, and I don't mind it, which is surprising for me. Okay, 4 stars isn't bad, but I'm nervous that the first one for me was like 100% a 5-star read. I need to read it.
I want to get like a shelf like Cassidy has, like with the indie books or the Spiffbo books.
I just don't have space.
Yeah,
that over. But yeah.
Oh, I mean, it or the Kraken. I'm just saying. I mean,
Kraken you can finish in like one sitting, like we did.
Exactly.
And it is a reread, right?
Just saying. Have you read that before?
I didn't read that. I saw my name, but I did not read that.
Do you think Deb's dog would like?
It is a 15. Yeah. I have. You ready? Hang on. Where to go? Somebody asked me on Sprints one day what this was.
Like my umbrella.
I can think of many things
on the side, and people are like, "Do you have a dildo sitting there?" I was like, "No, I swear I don't."
Well, I can never think of my umbrella the same way. Like my umbrella is forever tainted.
Oh, it is hilarious.
It's forever tainted.
Well, Deb, you can narrate the book to your to Kylie.
What?
Her dog, the Kraken sacrifice.
Yeah, Kylie might like it. I think you should read it out loud to Kylie. I think it's really Kylie's type of book.
Me too. Yeah, I mean, some people. Yeah, they're not for me, unfortunately. I guess to get to Canada.
Hey, at least then you get great company.
True. And then I can hang out with Cassidy though. So.
And snow. You would die. Actually, don't come here. Do not try to drive here. This is unsafe.
We're getting snow this week too. So we'll be double. I'll go from one cold climate to another cold climate.
I wish it were that cold here. It is 37 right now, though.
What is cold for you?
It's 49 right now for us.
What's it for me? Someone who read the series will have to answer that question, so I'm not sure.
Yes.
You can,
like
right?
Brittany said, you can, yes, there are characters that are introduced later. So if you want the context of that character, like one, especially the female one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where
Give it 2 stars. Shang, but he's like 5.5. I think I'm I know we've talked about this before, Cassie and all, but I'm scrapping my rating blanket for this year because it just wasn't going to get done, and I hate my yarn. The yarn is so irritating that I'm calling it quits and just starting fresh. So
Actually, yours looks good.
No.
From a distance, then it looks good.
It goes like this.
Yeah, but I can't see that from here.
My tension at the start was very, very tight.
Mel, are you still calling it quits on yours too?
Yeah, just because I know that I'm going to hate it and I don't want to work on something that I hate. And I've gotten so much better at it since then, like with the tension and just keeping my row straight and stuff. So I'm like, I don't think it's worth it. Plus, I don't like the colors. I don't
Start
like the
over
yarn.
next year. Pick better colors.
I'm just going to start over. So
I am too. It is a reread.
I'm considering it practice. And we're
It's
just
identical.
It is.
I mean, it does have that that scene at the end.
It does, and it's blue.
That's so funny, Bree.
You could, Deb.
I don't know, but the thing is, we didn't do a really good job at selling the book to her, so that's gonna be the biggest problem.
Do it for the Bookstagram if you won't do it for anything else.
I say just get a Kraken costume and prop like the image of the title, just for that even.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's a few interesting scenes that.
The thing is, in the beginning, the female character I liked. Like, I thought she was funny, and I liked her sassiness, but she lost that after 3/4 of the book. And I was like, where did we get this? Where did our one-liners go?
We had the same problem with Dragon's Bride, where we really liked it, and then we hit like 50%, and we said, damn it. Let's
like, I wanted that. I wanted the humor. Like, I liked her sassiness, and like,
she became like, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this word, like, she became a total sub. And
kind of.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Yeah. I was like, where'd it go?
I don't know if that's the most appropriate word. I was just like,
I know what you mean, though.
Yeah, I got you.
I want her to have dominance and agency.
Yeah. So I think we're going to probably the last sprint so that I can at least be in bed before midnight, hopefully. I did take a nap this afternoon, so we're good. What's this? I love it. All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see you in 45 minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back from our last sprint of the night. How did everybody do?
I think I have a little less than halfway of Blood of the Chosen left.
Oh, no, that's not bad at all. How long is it?
It was it's like a 14-hour audiobook, but I've got, or 15 hours, but I've only got like 7.5 left. I don't feel like doing math.
That's a lot of math right now. Well, that's good.
I didn't do anything. I laid on the couch and watched TikTok.
Nothing wrong with that. I got tired too in that sprint, so.
I can't read my physical book on being too tired because that's not fair to the book.
And I hit like 10:50 and I was like, man, I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you go, Cass?
I read 2 chapters and then Nick called me and then I had an apple turnover because my mother made some and
Yum.
Look at all these homemade meals you're having today.
Mhm.
Nice.
And I laughed at Maria's comment. Sorry, I was failing you on bot patrol because I looked over. I was on the phone with Nick and I said, "Hey, bots, they say sexy girl pics here." And then I went back to talking.
And I saw I had Gilmore Girls open into like because I can't read in silence, and so I had it like in the background. And I like flipped over, and I was like, "Oh, bot." But I got to page 108, and this like second story is pretty short. I only have like 10 pages left, so not even.
You're fine.
I really liked the first one, so I'm intrigued. I didn't realize like they connect with each other, kind of. Like I thought they were separate ones, like completely isolated things, but I didn't realize like they're all kind of like connect, which I like. So, around 50%, nice. Almost. Oh yeah, you're super close with the Kraken. What is that? I think I'm at a 2-star. That's where I was too. Melissa, I think I saw you gave it a 3. I think.
Yeah, that's I think what she said.
I watched some booktube and just chilling. Nice. Ordering food. We order something good. It is late for me, or I would. It's 11. I'm getting sleepy. Like I probably will finish my book, but I want to like relax and like lay. Not finish my book, but finish that story.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, Brie, that makes me excited. Like I said, I really want to get to this one. I loved the first Family Donovan. The BG is gonna be instead catching up on booktube. Nice. I need to catch up on booktube from like a couple days.
So early for Maria. Still, it's so weird. Time zones are weird. I was like, it's early for me, but like it's early for Maria.
It's so strange. Like I hate it. Like I hate it because like we were all on the same one. Like we all would be on the same like schedule. If not,
You know what I realized the other day though, right? If you're somehow New York manages to not do the time zone thing anymore, and the rest of the states don't, there will be a point where you are 3 hours ahead of Cassidy.
That's crazy.
And 4 ahead of Bobby.
That's not good.
No.
That's not good. Not good at all.
Why do we have to be so big?
I know.
It's gonna be bad.
I know, I don't like that.
At least it would technically be summer months, I think.
Yeah, it would be the summer.
Which would be better.
Because we don't sprint as much anyways.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think they normally keep this time change.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Eating candy floss. Nice.
No, it would have been the old one. We would keep daylight savings, right?
Yeah. The next daylight savings is gonna be the last time change.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Time is confusing.
Mm-hmm. I agree. It was fine. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, Arizona, I think, doesn't observe daylight savings.
I don't know how they get away with that either.
There's certain states that don't. Like, you don't have to do it anymore. Like, it's not like
not every
a
province
mandated thing. Like, there are several states in the United States that do not do it anymore.
I hate time change. I wish we didn't have it. So
it's like it's nice that I don't have to go to wake up in the middle of like dark, but like it's dark by 5 o'clock, so it sucks because like when we had this like random warm wave of weather, like 5 o'clock, Sam's done with work, like it'd been nice if we all could take a walk, but it's black, like push back out.
Yeah.
Like you can't go for a walk anywhere.
I like it because I leave the gym and it's not pitch black outside anymore. It's like sunrise, which is nice.
And I know because like I'd have to leave for work and Grace would get on the bus and it was like dark out still. And I don't like 3 hours. That is enough. I agree, Maria. I'm not sure if I'll go through with it. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is Kraken. Yeah. And I haven't been in California for at least 3 years now. Oh, I don't know. So I'm not holding out hope. I think they need to pass the house. Yeah, I feel like there's been talk about it because the reason we had it was for like farming, but like that was so like I don't know. It's we just keep doing it just to do it. I know Arizona doesn't do it, but I don't remember what other states don't do it.
I don't know.
There's like a list of them, I think. I remember looking it up not long ago. It is nice. I just hate how it gets dark so early.
I have a hard time getting up and getting moving when it's dark outside. So
I agree. So well, thanks everyone for joining us tonight for our sprints. Don't forget to join Late Night Crew Discord. And again, we are reading a Christmas romance next month. So completely opposite of this. And then we're reading Grady Hendrix' new book in January, which I'm excited for. So yeah, so thanks for joining us. And there'll be sprints throughout the week. So stay tuned. See you guys later. Bye.
bye.